Good morning, everyone. How we doing? Let's get some music in here while we set up. How y'all doing today? Don't y'all want to see some Endwalker? How you doing, Alicia? With your signature Imagine. As you know, the most tragic news has happened today. My strongest Final Fantasy XIV soldier, my number one chatter, my number one dungeon runner, trial runner, raid runner, has announced their soft retirement. I don't know. I'm going to be lost, honestly. Like, think of all the times I died in dungeons and they stood over my body emoting. All the times they purposefully ran mechanics into me to get me killed. What am I going to do without them? It's crazy. We losing Volcra? As much as I love Volcra, she's not my number one soldier. I'm sorry to say it. I'm talking about Rat himself. Unfortunately, the powers that be, also known as employers, have managed to snag Rat out of my my clutches. Doing all right? How's everyone? Yeah, how y'all doing? Yesterday was fun. And today we're hoping to get to the first dungeon. Ah, what the heck? What is this? What is this? YouTube Premium? Come on, YouTube Premium. I'm just trying to listen to Yule more music. Anyway. So yeah, that's the biggest L we've taken as a full party. It's gonna be tough. The strongest member of the Dark Knight Council gone. Now that leaves me, the level 30 Dark Knight, as the foremost expert on Dark Knight tactics. If you ever have anything, you know, I understand it's a time of mourning for the Dark Knight community, but it comes down to me, I guess. Next man up, you know, I'm willing to take the mantle from Rat. Meanwhile, we have our beautiful shot of our new city. I was going to listen to the city music here, which by the way, Endwalker music. After we did yesterday's stream, first Endwalker stream, I really like the Endwalker music. I think it's awesome. I think it's really good. They always kill it with their city music. Doesn't matter which one it is. And of course, no exception here. Still a banger. Still no. The real killer is going to be the dungeons and trial music, though. Hopefully, the dungeon music's slaps pretty hard. Although, I'm a little worried. Let me walk around a little bit. Hey. Let me actually get the real music in. There we go. I've seen people say, like, maybe I'm the crazy one, but how do you guys feel about, like, the music spamming motifs? Are we against motifs around here? I like motifs. I like how they keep playing like the parts of the trailer song, you know? I listened to the trailer song. I was listening the whole time. I like how every song kind of reflects the trailer a little bit. The other thing that kind of happened post-stream yesterday, if you guys saw, we had June 12. We got June 12th to download Final Fantasy XIV, one of our chatters who's been watching this whole time. Watching Endwalker content, by the way, without playing Final Fantasy XIV is a bold move, right? But we finally got him to download the game. And post-stream, I was watching through Volcra and Remove's Discord streams. I was watching them carry June around, answering all his questions. I love it. Sometimes it can be annoying if you hear it after a long time, but I can't say it doesn't get stuck in my head. That's my problem. I like humming the, you know, the little journey chapters in your life, you know? You only spend so long here, you know? It's one of those things I feel like people... Maybe it's because, you know, maybe people get upset at it when, like, it's the new content and it's like, oh my god, it's been a year of Dawn Trail music. I've been listening to the stupid Dawn Trail city theme for 800 years and they keep playing the beep, boop, boop, beep, like, motif. Then maybe I understand. Right, truth be told, I only spend, you know, I consider myself moving pretty slow and I spend, like, what, like 4 months per expansion roundabout? 5 months, depending on how much stuff we do, how much bonus stuff we do. I'm still humming the Stormblood City theme. Let's go! Which one? Which one? I love the Stormblood music. I'll be honest with you. 8th Sora? Do you go by Sora or 8th? I don't know. I'm gonna go by Sora just because it's easier. But if you don't know Sora, I am the #1 Stormblood music fan. You'll never find anyone with more fervor than me. I'll be screaming Storm of Blood at the top of my lungs anytime I hear it. The only thing that kept with me from Stormblood is the boss music. I like Ralger's Reach song's pretty good. The Azim Steppe song's pretty good. The Daytime City song in Azim Steppe. They're all the same song. They're all the main theme variations, but they're all bangers, so I have no problem with it. There's a reason why it's Cradle's been my pause screen music for so long here. I'll give you like a 5-second excerpt of it because #1, I love the song. #2, I mean, look at this pause screen, guys. Like, come on, that's fire. You don't understand the technology it takes to get that lighting effect, because I barely understand it either. I go by 8th, and you actually pronounced it right. People usually just say Sora, whichever is easier. Well, if you go by 8th, you go by 8th, you know? I'm a big believer that you never really know what people are going to call you. When I created this channel, I created Tazilu. It's pronounced Tazilu. But I'm like, okay, if someone reads Tazilu, that's probably too long for most people. They're going to go by Tazzy. So, but I'm okay. I put my hands in the air. I'm like, you know what? I'm okay if people call me Tazzy. I think that's a cool, like, sub name. And then, because I thought I could outsmart the people, they guess what? They started calling me Taz instead. You never know what's gonna go on with these people, you know. And the worst part is you can never let it get to you. Like when people start calling you nicknames, you just gotta let it go. Taz is 1 syllable. That's the other part of it. Yeah, I understand. Morning, how are you enjoying Endwalker so far? I enjoyed getting put in court where I had nothing to say because I'm not smart enough. All I do is slice people up and shoot arrows at people and kill primals. That was just kind of... I was a little prisoner in there, just kind of watching my Scion friends do their thing. Makes sense. But I will say, Hikawa, the music around here is nice. The music around here is nice. Hey, Lazy, how you doing? To be fair, I'm from YouTube Shorts. That's a good place to come from. I enjoy people from all places, although the YouTube Shorts content's very different, obviously. What's this about losing Volcra? No. I opened up today with the announcement that Rats has to soft retire. We've lost our strongest dungeon soldier, Volcra. To the clutches of employment. It's awful, I know. It's okay. That just means we have to start streaming on weekdays so that I can hear hear the Charlotte's voice one more time. / laughing every time I'm laying on the ground. Hey, why don't we go walk to the Alphino house while we hang out? We are trying to get to the dungeon today. I want to do 1 dungeon, which, from what I understand, if you understand my MSQ speed, you know, is going to be a tough one. But we got 4 hours to kill. We can do it. I apologize. My mother's not one to take no for an answer. I'm still glad. I'm glad relieved even to see her in such high spirits. What say of you, Myrnie? Though it seems that we have little time to enjoy it, will you accompany us to visit our home? Hey, they really like this escort stuff. Fine, if we're going, let's get it over with, but be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. Never mind. The leveler estate's this way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. Good luck getting through MSQ. I will try my hardest. If I Endwalker to the end, it's going to be very, very slow. Which is why we're not actually going to do that. You remember when you were worried, Lazy, that I would lap you and you were like, oh no, I got to get through Endwalker or else Tazzy will get ahead of me. Well, guess where? You're like in Dawn Trail and I'm over here just starting Endwalker. It's crazy how this stuff works, doesn't it? We were actually talking post-stream about, like, the optimal amount of time from Endwalker to end sprinting. We actually found some random person yesterday after the stream. Oh, no, it was during the stream. It was during the stream. And we got them to Endwalk with us. We were just walking around. We were doing RP. We had someone walk by us in the opposite direction to pretend to be, like, a fellow Endwalker. It was good stuff. Emelians. Here you are at last. Please do come in. I was worried for a minute because I like to take a long time between expansions. Yeah, we talked about this post-stream about, like, what's the optimal amount of time.
Oh, my lady.
I love being rich and affluent. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think it's as nice as my house. And the 4 decorations I have posted up in there.
What are you gawping at?
Oh, she doesn't know what it's like to... Yeah, so woe is me. I was homeless for like the first year in Eorzea. I couldn't get a home, and can't I enjoy a nice estate? Come on. House Levelor in all its grandeur.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
I mean, Ali say...
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Yeah, you guys think if you were rich, acclaimed, and famous, you would have all your servants wear suits all the time?
No, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
Like, you ever think about, like, how there's always that trope that's like, please don't call me sir. We're close together, you know? Like, do you think, like, you'd rather have your attendants kind of be casual so, like, you don't feel too uppity all the time? Like, I feel like it just gets, like, a little, you know, tense. You always have that, like, superiority over them.
We shan't be long.
Usually I level up every single class up to the expansion level. I know that's... You level up every single class?
Sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
You are not 80 on every single job, are you? That can't possibly be correct.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows.
The triumphs.
It's clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
How come Emelians is like cool with us, but Fortuneau, you know, with his stuffy French name has to be so insufferable, right? I think it's a story of the names. Emelian's is like cool. It's like elegant. Fortuno though, Fortuno looks down on people like me. The non-Charlenians,
"'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return?
How you doing, Schumer?
Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits."
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh snap! New outfits. Wait, can I be honest with you, Alice? Can I be honest with all of you? Why do all Alice's outfits look the same? You know what I'm saying? Like, Y'shtola went from like ARR NPC to, you know, I don't even know how to describe her outfit, but it's like it's sick. And then like, literally, Alice no slander. I'm sorry, I'm speaking my truth, Shroomer. I'm speaking my truth. Okay. I didn't realize I was among so many Alice defenders, but why do all of Myrnie's outfits look the same? You hold that. You take that back. I'm about to expose you when we get out of this cutscene.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
I mean, even stuffy old English head Urian J is able to put on some different outfits. Like, what's going on with Alice? Yeah, give me the slow pan up to see the same outfit you've been wearing for the past 4 expansions.
Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Uh-oh. New outfit alert.
Thank you
All
for
right,
splendid
you know what?
clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I'm a big fan of this one. See, this one's a little different. It's got like, when has he ever had this like front like shawl thing? I don't know what to call it, but like this is different. See, how come he gets different outfits? Sadly, I do think his looks so much cooler. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Ooh, he's getting the job change treatment.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to pile on to Alice, but I'm just staring at the fit, and I'm not seeing it, guys. I'm not seeing it. I'll be real with you. I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing, but what is this like frilly skirt on like the? Stop. We're good. No negative. Not in their house, you know.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Alfino versus Fortuno Sage off solo duty? How we feel about that? Who can I out heal his damage before he out heals mine? Very boring solo duty, but it's very atmospheric because Alfino screams all these like, you know, it's not a phase, Dad, as you're fighting,
Promise.
and it really ties the whole thing together.
My final gifts to you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
You're in the presence of the Alice fan club. Yeah, I understand. Look, I like Alice as a character. I'm just a little suspect of the fit is all, you know?
Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
I do really like Alfino's
Safe
new outfit, though. It's really
travels,
nice.
my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Yeah, rip the carbuncle, I know. He's going in the Pokeball forever. Storm in the PC, or the Retainer, whatever you want to call him. Come on, I want to go to the other place now. Come on, Alfino. Playing Alfie in the burn with his carbuncle made me want to try Arcanist. I don't know about that. I don't know if it had the same effect on me, but... Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief for now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Oh, is this the part where we go to Thavnair? Okay, I think it is. Sick. This is a really good screenshot, by the way, Volcro, that you put in the Discord. Great composition, mind you. You know what I think the craziest part about this picture is, Volcra? I wish I could pull this up on the stream, but... This pic... hold on, maybe I can. I'll have to do it like this, though. Window capture. Discord capture. Here it is. Look at this cool picture from yesterday when we were all walking. Isn't that nice? The craziest part about this picture is you the way you spaced it out. If you can't tell, like, that's me, like, all the way by that pillar. Hold on, I have to pull it up on Discord. This is me all the way by this, like, pillar. I'm so far ahead of the group, but ace photographer Volker found a way to make it that we were evenly spaced. Kind of incredible, if you ask me. Like, I'm like a good, like, 3 lengths ahead of her right here. And with the sun peeking over the tree, it's good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Here's the random, of course, but the golden beaver, too. Oh, no, actually, I think that's Pink Bitsmas's. So now all we have to do is, we show this picture to people when they ask me, did you walk through Endwalker? And I say, yeah, look, here's my picture of us walking. Just don't check the stream VODs or anything like that, you know? Doesn't do you any good. There was also the time your daughter got shot by a poison arrow and almost died. That was fun. Wait, that's not my daughter. I don't have any connection to Alice. Are you talking to Lazy / Volcra / the rest of the Alice fan club? Enjoy your time with the levelers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits are the tale. I can only hope that we tell them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the form strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted the situation in Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to move on. On to Thavnair. Oh, we're going road tripping with the boys. Let's go. None of this politicking. We're getting down and dirty on the road. Let's go. When you're talking to your mom while they were changed into their new outfits. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, she knows. I'm sure Alfino wrote a panicked letter like, Alice almost perished. I held her limp body in my hands. It was tragic. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Have you been to Thavnair before? I can travel by Aetheryte. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste my time. Would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind, and has secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Ooh. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Uh-oh. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, upon whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrida. Moonbrida was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, but both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me. Oh no, he's doing like the delivery bad news knock on the door thing. You know, when a soldier dies? As it hath many times, I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection has revealed upon me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is a choice of yours and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. And thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence. I shall face with that which has been long overdue. If it's settled, let us be off then. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. I'm ready for the... I'm going to keep doing the solo duty joke, I think, but I'm ready for the... Urian J quick time event solo duty where you have to deliver the bad news without him bawling into tears. Like, you know, it's like one of those quick time events. And if you fail, he just starts crying and he like runs away because he can't deliver the words. $1 billion idea. I think they should just make every story, every time they cut to another character, it should be told through a solo duty, I think. I think that'd be a very good way to make the cutscenes more interactive, you know? Well, now that's rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryle, the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. In order to travel to an aetheryte, you normally need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're in a mess of aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if we would tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people may freely move about. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a little misleading. The user need not attune to the aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that the first pair of test aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlene and the other in Yiddelmad, a port in Thavner. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radatan, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemist. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all, as a matter of fact. You may say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort. A veritable dream come true. Far be it for me to worry about new things. What permissions to make use of your new shiny invention? The only permission is yours, assuming we were willing, and we're all set. Would you be willing to consent to an experiment like that? It's like, oh yeah, well, you know, all these cool things are gonna happen to you. You know, you don't have to pay us or anything, but you know, just sign the consent waiver and get in there. It's like those people that are when they're doing the new DC travel stuff, so you don't have to travel to DCs. You can just party together. Like, I don't want to be part of that test group. I'm gonna be honest with you. When they lose like 500 account data in the Japanese servers for Final Fantasy XIV, I will salute them, but I'll be like, good thing it's not me. What will it be? Will it be like that duty where you cheer up Master Chai if you fail? Do you have to deliver it in a new, unsensitive way? Well, we did fail that one, remember? So we know what that's like. We failed the Master Chai pump-up event already, so. May come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Kyle surely knows how to pick them. If I may change the subject, our Master Wilf's son and Mistress Blowweeda, not present today. Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise been needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's go before you change your minds. Pleased to see preparations and head outside of the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be shortly. Wait, why does... Wait, Urianger doesn't... Or not... Estini doesn't have to do this. He's already attuned there. He'll just astrally project himself. Yes, so you would test. You see yourself a guinea pig, Mad. Is that what it is? Some of you will die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
We're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
He doesn't have to go.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavner.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
We're surprisingly chill with all this, honestly. I understand we're in a time crisis, but like...
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Uh-oh.
What?
Orianja hit the thinking pose before he was subjected to violent ethereal sickness. There's always time to aura farm, guys, even when you're, you know, violently hurling ether up. That was a lot farther than I thought it was going to be. Oh, snap.
City-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples.
Someone had tell me what.
Their cultures bled into one another.
What is the cultural focus here?
From the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an
India?
adamant
Okay.
stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
I was like, I don't know what the Rainbow Mountains are supposed to signify.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Well, there's the ethereal sickness.
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Thavnair. Emmett being the narrator of this expansion made me so happy. Having my husband talk again was a gift. Not gonna comment. Again, I'm in the... If you think, you know, talking about Alisaie is a problem, talking about Emmett is like a death sentence, so let's not talk about him, you know?
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Istinian solo duty where you have to use his social skills to buy everyone a drink?
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Let's do it. Will you manage to will yourself to your feet? Given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, sick. Sorry, Estinian, don't mind me. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, it's an actual debuff. I'm just gonna... No! I don't even want to get the Aether item. I just want to get this over with. By the Mansuya, a traveler! I mean, greetings, welcome, and greetings. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special amra lassi, only made with the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for its calming unruly bellies. By way of a wary welcome to Thavner, I'm pleased to offer to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. Not one, not two, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Stinian, but you realize any words of warning you could cry out could be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Stinian and use gestures to deny the deal is fair. Listen to me, Stinian. Look me in the eyes. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Oh god, he has to be able to read body language? No! This is my favorite part of Endwalker. Do you trust the Stinian to be able to read, like, basic body language? Do you think that's in his social skill set? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Sincerest apology, sir, but I fear my price is confused. The actual one is 1,899 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for the both of us. Very well. Your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Quickly, before the sickness gets me. Aww. Can't I drink this now? Like, can I not drink this before I go over to see them? A little self-preservation? It's amazing how much gore they show when Estinian kills the merchant. Take this. Praise be to the 12, my stomach doth loosen its death grip. My health for thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the finer fruits of this land. You are in time. Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get it over with. The lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair! I have bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor, the man said it's Thavnarian weave. Tough, not easily unraveled. Is this your first path, or did you have a girl's day out in Old Charlene? I'm glad that you said it like that, because I said we did that part first, and then when I saw the boys road trip we were gonna go on, I was feeling it, you know. Just a day out with the lads, you know. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. It is nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alfino could hold a candle to you. Are all Hannish merchants so unscrupulous? Let's start a little racial tension of the Hannish people. I don't even know what Hannish refers to. I thought we're in Thavnarian. Is that like the peoples here? One must not be quick to paint a diverse people with a single brush. If doth prove to be commonplace, it would presume it symptomatic of societal instability. Claiming Thavner as its dominion, the nation of Radatan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. I'm really glad. I couldn't tell the inspiration was like Indian until I saw the elephant man. Then I'm like, okay, I know where we are. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of this Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted all over the world. The development only aided by the nation's prime location as a way betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined with the trading power of Radatan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that the merchants at the gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of a nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhaps that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye, but we've not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek Kryle's acquaintance, shall we seek information that we can find in Yilmad? Excellent. We did get off to a flying start, but I'm sure we'll make up for it. Oh snap, I actually got some Amrlasi. I got 2 of them? That's a bargain, guys. You guys know how much the street price for Amrlasi is? Let's split up and make inquiries. You're Murney to the pier with you. Once we've learned what we can, we'll regroup. Never forget to tune, guys. That's like a 5-minute mistake if you forget. And at least 4 laughing emojis sent at you, DM'd at you in all places. Gather information from the crates of fruit. It's laden with fruits, but they're only verge of spoiling, as if they've been left too long. Ah, they don't understand spoilage. A classic mistake. What else can we learn? Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off on nearby islands with silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to the other ports you visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I even bother. We hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I have a consortium to keep afloat, like... I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you'd pay Kalzal a visit. I'm glad. He'll be glad for the tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him in Saltwind Sails, the harbor guiding building across from the water from here. Pay attention to the night theme here. It's probably my favorite theme in all of Endwalker. Well, let's hear it. Look at that fade in the distance. What causes things to like render? Do you ever wonder that? How come like I can't see like landmarks, but like the little like charging effects are just always there? And looks like they killed it because they're talking in the shout chat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower appeared near Narunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps that things would be fine after fashion, but no, it spawned fell fiends as well. We still have our lives to thanks to the radiant host, but business is good as dead. What will become of us, only God knows. Okay, I know that you guys give me a hard time for pronouncing things. What is this? What is that? I want to say it once before we get to the MSQ that requires me to say it. What is the Usakekyik? Usakekyik. It's okay, I don't even try. Well, that's quitter talk. You should never do that. The Dalmaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me is not going to help. All I know is that they've changed their plans, and that's that. Look, I know you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself. The provinces are in chaos, and there's nothing... And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ugh, but this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Calzal. I do. He's like pitching him it. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Get in line, buddy. I gotta see him too. Come on. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Oh, bother. If you think the names are hard to say now, can't wait to see the names in the later expansions. What do you mean? How much worse can it get than Uzakekik? An example of what malicious means and a taste of letter. Eek Brox? That's not bad. Eek Brox? Like, come on. That's easy. That's easy peasy beans, guys. Come on. I can see them fighting the fate again. He's staring at them, too. Yeah, can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazal, too. I'm Matsi, a fisherman of Akyali village. I'm here to sell my catches to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. As soon as he's free anyway. He's a hardworking man. I dare not disturb him. Oh, the special fate is up. Should I go over there? Is that what you're telling me? I can't. Here's the problem, guys. I can't fly. You know what that means? We're gonna have to Hasselhoff it. You actually can't make it without flight? What do you mean? Am I gonna drown? What, you think some like sea monster's gonna get me? Nah, I'm already here. This isn't even the special fate, is it? It's just a bunch of guys here. Oh, I don't have to sink. I just realized that. Isn't that weird? What is this? I'm here to help. Kind of. After the thing explodes. Die. Oh, it's just a regular fate? It's okay. We're just breaking up the thing a little bit with some what's it called, content. I really have to fix my bars, by the way. See all this clicking I'm doing for this? It's a disaster, honestly. Alright, we're good. Ooh, bicolor gemstones. A new recruit has arrived. Oh wait, I can recruit people for my thing. I haven't done those yet, by the way. I need to start sending my soldiery out there. Join a Rough Muffins party? I'm good. Is it the Volcar? It is the Volcar. Oh, wait. Never mind. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Oh, wait. Are you Fang? Are you trying to get me to fly over? Could you at least, like, look at me and then, like, slash laugh or something so I know? You're kind of just staring at me, you know? Oh, it's over anyway? That's okay. An adventurer, you say. Well, as you travel the world helping people, then you must mean that you're great dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I bought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve. I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kazal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead? If you're willing, please let me know that we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. What is this? What is going on here? If you fail this, you fail at life. All right, let me see what we're doing. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Please try peddling my fish to, let's say, 3 people in Yiddelmad. I'll observe you and learn. Well, 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 sir. Do I have a fine? You might be over here catching fish, but what if I sold you this fish? What if I cut the middleman? You don't have to fish at all. You can just buy this fish off my hands right now. Nigga. Yes. Fish, fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, thank you, but no thanks. You failed to make a sale. Don't look. Nah, never mind. It never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll feel better with the next customer. It's about conversion rate, guys. You've never worked in sales, guys. It's about conversion rate. Relax. You don't have to get them all. You just need good percentages, okay? One failure's nothing. One failure's nothing. Didn't think you could fail that one? Why would you strike up a conversation when you're trying to be a salesperson by, you know, social engineering? I'm here to sell my fish and leave. I don't need to be your friend. You don't need to be mine. It's okay. Watch this. 50% win rate right here. Hello, Neshreen. I love the Goku hair today. What do you mean? It's just a little... I added curls with like a heating thing. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amras. Let's say it doesn't. They don't need to be export quality. Amra shmarmra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. Why didn't we so many amra for? Oh god, so okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's social engineer a little bit. What do you need so many amra for, huh? Why, of course, eating. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. Well, do I have a more satiating object for you? I'm a stock taker by trade, and with no vessel coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't ask for them when the next shipment is arriving. It all wears me down, and I find myself constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? Okay, this is throwing. This is inting, guys. Don't pick this one. I know how you feel, but a pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took... No, don't let her go. Don't let her go. Ah, why did you let her leave? Why'd you let her leave? Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? All right, we're having a rough bit, but we can come back. I just noticed they're all wearing the same top, bottom, just dye. The dye really makes a difference. I think most towns do that, right? They try to have like little uniforms for everybody. Do you want Rough Muffin to help with your rough bit? Nah, we got this. I was only able to make the first sale. All else ended in failure. I'm glad you're doing worse than me. Watch me ace this, and we'll be on the same tier. We're the same level MSQ expertise. All right, watch this. Watch me finalize this sale. All right. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, my stomach. Oh, this is the easy one. This is an easy one, guys. Ether sickness. No, no, nothing unusual. I need to hurry back to work. I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish will... Oh, is it... I don't know which one's throwing. You should take it easy, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach. Yeah. I think some fresh fish would, you know... I think that... I can't think of something that would make me more settled than some nice fresh fish. Oh, food is the last thing I read. Oh my goodness. Or maybe I'm not a good salesperson, guys. Never mind. We should approach him at a bad time, and timing is everything. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It's truly eye-opening experience. Come, let's return to the pier. Guys, we tried our best, and you know what? Honestly, that's all the points that you need, right? That's all that matters, guys. You were a lot of help. What? He's a failure too. We're both failures now. He said he couldn't make a sale through anyone else but Kazan. It's hard for you to get your Raid Shadow Legends ad or Incogni ad. Okay, this requires me to sell like a salesperson. The Raid Shadow Legends one, they send you a script. It's like, use code MernyDeleu10 to get 4 free champions and join me in my raid thing. And they don't show the level because like they don't actually play the game, but like join me in my raid clan today. Thanks for Raid Shadow Legends for sponsoring this video. Do you want to play League Classic with me? Thanks so much for showing me how to talk to customers. But you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end. By the way, you fearlessly approached strangers, gave me much courage. See? You just wanted to gain the ability to talk to people. It's tough. It's tough to approach people, knowing that they're gonna reject you, right? It's tough. When I peddle wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope things return to normal in Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Who should it be but Matsuya. Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, I try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. You can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. What do you mean? I just gave you a big... I spent like 10 minutes helping you get over your fear. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured all to the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. My friends and family depend on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kalzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I best return to my village. My thanks again. Please take care on the road. I hope he learned well, because I don't think he learned anything. Not from me. You didn't learn anything? He learned how to be brave. Someone introduced this elephant to the market board. That requires retainers. Do you think he can afford a retainer? Come on. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two. I see. We've also heard the towers affecting many local livelihoods, but to see it be such an extent. From another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly the tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of the hapless thralls to call upon a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telepheroi. Oh, is that the first dungeon? Do we get to fight the Telepheroi's lunar primal? Who's it going to be? It's going to be lunar... Sephiroth. That Matsuya fellow you were helping, he's or Kasodara, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If this summoning were the perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Kasodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevailed in this land. Many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, if I recall, the same direction as Kral's acquaintances, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Imagine if the guy that we failed to help teach, like, anything, we like dragged him around pretending to be, like, an expert salesperson, and then, like, he hangs his head and walks away, and then he gets kidnapped. Just not a good run for the Murny Delu mentor bid. My Volcar is here. You don't see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground ahead may provide a better vantage point. Alright, watch me quick swap the bars real quick. What if we do like... Okay, this is definitely going to go up here. Help. I think this is going to go here. This has to come down as well. No, leave me alone. Help. Someone help. Imperial scum. Good work, Volcra. Die, Imperials. Huh? Where'd they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, to think about what to do, and, well, everything. Then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Arksodara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. I've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean's all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but please do take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have been calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in Old Tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that only bring about death. To have one's faith so twisted in a grievous indignity and fully justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we have about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and thy true nature? You've come all this way to save us, really? To think that I'd had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. I say we, because I'm a terrible storyteller, but I'll ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us. And we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyali? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If they are doubt of existence before, there could be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray we'll be able to save them. Though, indeed, saving them will not mean confronting their false gods like as not. I, as you said, would do well to study the religious traditions. To the Akyali. I hope the first dungeon is us scaling the tower. I think that'd be cool. It's like Sri Lakshmi, you know? Fine, I'll get in the Volcar. I know you brought the shoe out just for me. Get over here. You're going the wrong... Oh, no, you are going the right way. Oopsies. The beginning continues. It's part 2 of the beginning. The beginning can, you know... Batman Begins is like 2 hours long, you know what I mean? Sometimes you need some time to watch the whole thing. Nothing wrong with that. How about next week I'll say Endwalker Beginning continues. You think that will be a hit? Welcome to the Akyali, my friend. The name means White Beach, and there isn't much to say that... And there isn't much here to save that, but please make yourself at home. My companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you can do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment, as it happens. You're still about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know where you hail, but our island home is home to many gods. They can be divided into 2 groups, the Manusa, beings of wisdom who assume the forms of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the forms of beast. Together, they are divinities, their forms, personalities, many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like as we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people. Act 1, Scene 2. Interested in picking up about our gods, eh? Well, let's see. That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Mansuya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beast respectively, were locked into conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took upon those of their foes. Likewise, the Mansuya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus, new gods were born, possessed of might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the 2 factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansuya have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Endwalker, the end. Then say, at the end, say the beginning. I'm probably the only person who gets that. Why would you make the joke? Now I just said, I just made a joke that only you're gonna laugh at. There you are. Learn a thing about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. They are Manusa. Why am I struggling? I've already said it like 5 times. You heard about them, yes? The 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sinduruva, goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right, the middle sister, Sanduruva, the goddess of wealth. She counts many traitors traders among her followers. And the one on the left is Mindurva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, so is beloved by weavers. Though each is worshipped for their different reasons, the sisters usually portrayed together in these works, which keeps people in their homes in good fortune. Which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In a fashion like the Mansuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over a myriad aspects of life, and one of the Murga. Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in ancient times of conflict. If you have an occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja head. He is venerated as the progenitor of the Kasodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You, of course, Estinians like, oh, dragons! You worship dragons too. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has acted since as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legends hold that if the satrap is ever needed, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to see. I'm confident that the information you give us will serve us well. It is very kind of you to say. I pray for your success. Right, it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. According to Kryle's note, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Thank you, Matsya. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care that you don't drown in them. The Great Work. I have something to inform of you, but I'll wait until you're not in the cutscene. Alright. Hayes, hit me. Arcasadra. The Arcasadra. What happened here? Well, unfortunately, second rune, we're back in the cutscene, so you better be typing it out for when we get out of here.
What happened here?
How you doing, Plague? We're, coming across...
The dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Coming across a bunch of dead people, or at least, you know,
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
incapacitated.
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
I was going to tell you aren't deafened. Oh. You were going to play a sound thing, weren't you?
Taking their toll, as you can see.
Let's use the poor. Welcome, long days and long nights are taking their toll.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Do you guys want me to try an accent, or is that going to get me, like, canceled everywhere? Like, be honest with me here. I could bust out the accent, but I'm afraid that not only will it reflect poorly on me, it will be extremely bad. It won't even be...
New scales.
You can just do your normal voice? Well, we're like in Fantasy India. Can I not give it the old college try?
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
You hear this music? Game's kind of quiet. I usually keep it around this volume, I think. I don't want it to, I don't like being the volume being too loud.
Many thanks.
Plus because that just happened, and honestly the balancing in this game is pretty whack. Like some things are really loud, some things are really quiet.
Dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
Like, do you hear how quiet he is compared to like the other characters?
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
I'm feeling this music though.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too.
Oh.
My head hasn't been this clear in days.
You don't want me to try this. Come on, guys.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
I told you to clean the damn weapon, Estinian. I told you that gallivanting with blood of a dragon on your weapon is not as cool as you think it is. It's kind of nasty, you know?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
I do love that the English dubbing of this game puts effort to have each different region have different English-speaking accents, and yet you don't want me to try the Indian accent. It's crazy.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
If so.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
You know what? Shout out to the Aura boy. He might be the first Aura boy that doesn't look stoned out of his mind at all times. I'm happy for him. All except Texas. Texas had me crawling up a wall. Wait, there's no... They don't even try the American Southern accent when you get to Texas? That's a Dawn Trail thing, I assume? Because apparently Dawn Trail's America? Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist with ours. Quirrell herself is tied up with another investigation. Murney is an eminently capable substitute and will spare you no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans which allow our soldiers to venture into the tower should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, if we are still in the midst of testing, we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruptions of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales were highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We need to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. I think if I recall, the Texas accent in Japanese is supposed to be like a rural Oji-san. It's closer to Arizona than Texas. Now you're speaking my language. That's a reference I can understand. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we've been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, leave it to me. Thank you, lest you wonder, we only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And for your own safety, I would task how well your blessing shields with your permission, of course. In that case, Uri and Jay will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We'll be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing some preparation. Did I attune? I did. Which way did he say? Or she say? She said right. Oopsies. Bad with directions, guys. I would love Joel Miller in my Final Fantasy XIV, but they overdid it with whatever accent they tried. Look at all those guys. I don't understand why Fate spawns so, like, far away, visually. Hope you don't have any trouble finding this place or climbing the hill, not accustomed to the physical strain. I'll give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless night. The Drunken Deepa. The Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created a device to test the talisman efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether in lieu of corruption. Those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capabilities. Please begin when you're ready. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Hit me with your best shot, buddy. There we go. You were struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effect. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Come on, you can do better than that, right? See, I told you guys I was good at MSQ, right? I know I struggled with the selling fish minigame, but look at me now. I haven't failed an etheric shotgun check yet. The blessing of light appears to be keeping me safe from harm. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Yeah, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to say anything in Nidhana, but that seemed like a huge waste of all of our time. Ah, you've returned it, not on your knees, I promising sign, but come, let us take the deep off your hands. Thank you, I shall replenish this ether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness, nausea, or anything of the sort, you're perfectly fine. The test of your blessing is beyond doubt, there's no risk the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Wait, we knew this though, we already sent the B team out there, like, do they really think we're gonna struggle? You know what I mean? Like, if we can send the B team for Dola and are involved, surely I'll be fine. Nidhana wants to regards you with eyes that could drown in. You're a capable warrior, are you not? Would you be amenable to testing with another errand? You see, our talisman requires use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and it would like to go and harvest some with recent spate of kidnappings. We are... Let me look at what you said earlier. We are Cassandra... Arcassandra, but there's an A there. Will you just drop the A? Arcassandra travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as our escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kadya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs to the east of the Great Work. Bwam, 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 bwam. Gwen, 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 gwen. Boom, 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 boom. How come Estinian gets to wander with us as the Heavensward rep? We don't get a Stormblood rep with us, you know what I mean? I still think we should have found a way to kidnap Reen back to the source with us. I think that would have been great for team morale. I know it goes against her character arc and everything, but you know what I'm trying to say. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as if we're being followed. Well, look out, Murney! Oh god, what are my buttons? My buttons are so bad, guys. What the heck? Look at this click combo, guys. Ready? Reaving Maw. Well, I didn't get the trigger anyway. Doesn't matter. Reaving Maw, then we go all the way down here to 8. And we go all the way back here to Bloodied Maw. And then we can finish it off with a last lash. Gods, that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured into the safety of the work, thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Good, let's continue. I like Nidhana, cute little elephant. Well, I wouldn't call her little. She's pretty big, but yeah, she's cool. Tien stays. I hate that, man. What you got against Tien? What the heck is Viper Sight? Okay. Let that go on. He makes Hamilton references? I make SpongeBob references, but you don't hate me for that, do you? Is Hien the little sun guy? No, that's Magni. You're thinking Magni. Hien is the, you know, is the ponytail. He's in the Doman Enclave. That's him. Seed of the Doman powers, you know? Here we are, Kadya's footsteps. Kadya was a great dancer. Those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dances to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that the spirit weed grows around here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it at once, and would you do so to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't to return soon, but better safe than sorry. I talked about him in the call last night, and I basically don't like how he basically dragged the step into Warrendoma by entering the competition as an outsider. Sure, but he achieved his goals. He's a ruthless guy. He's got to do what he's got to do, you know? You sound like an old Charlian person, second rune. Staying out of conflict. What are we?
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Can you tell me of this satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
I guess it is Arkasodra, huh?
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they
No, not the colonizing here, not again.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years.
I'm gonna catwalk. Alright, you're good.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Are you winning? Oh yeah, we're good. Except, you know, Van Daniel and all.
To admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh something? Owe? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
I would respect him if he went in there like on foot right now, blew up their little production facility, and walked out. I'm tired of these subterfuging, what's it called? I said it when we first saw him when he had, was it Lunar Bahamut? I was like, yo, if he blasts us all right now, he'll have my respect. I think he should go down there and do it.
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
What do Ascians even do? You know, they just kind of watch from the distance, and then they fight us and die, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I need some chaos in my Ascian tech. I have enough spirit wheat to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? I hope Van Daniel's cool. I actually really liked the other one. Too lazy to walk. It's called being efficient. You don't understand. Murney, my thanks again for your assistance. With whatever help, we're a little closer to completing the talisman. It isn't much, but please accept this token of gratitude. What, 1,000 gil? That's what you're giving me? If you excuse me, I shall return to work. Ah, there you are, both. Excellent. Varshan. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. Elidibus, yes, Elidibus. I kind of liked Elidibus. He was a real op, you know what I mean? He's like, he looked me in the eyes. He's like, I hate you. In like 4 days, we're gonna fight. You versus me, and one of us ain't leaving this place. I like that guy. He's cool. I respect him. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. I respect him for standing on principles. Yeah, he's a dedicated hater. Exactly. But when I last looked, there were still plenty. I suspect that before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have been inspired by a fashion of new talisman prototypes. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain, but we need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate my offer, my dear boy, I cannot in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. I thought they're just kidnapping the elephant people, though. He's not an elephant person. Murney, loath I am to press you another task, might ask you to fetch the giant skull. In case you're not familiar, it's a type of ore found on the island owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity. It has many applications. The quarry is where it's found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds. Isn't far away. You shouldn't take much of your time. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zainuha. He'll furnish you the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. I happen so an errand of my own will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa? By all means, do not try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still training. I'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me where you're ready. Bum 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 bum. The Viper. Wait, it's that way. Xenos' enemies to lovers. Spoilers. It's a little unrequited, I won't lie. Your Hamsamurni, if creatures look familiar, it's because they are close in kin to your Eorzean dodos. Humps have long kept his livestock in Thavnair and keep a hatchery may be found here. The largest of these was recently raised by monsters. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host has repurposed remnants to an outpost, which is where my errand takes me, and your destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us make for the outpost we set forth on your word. You only need to ride and relax. The bird will take you and I as we follow. Oh, what the heck? They're using the porter system again. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, beware. They have a wobbly gait. They were so upset that people stopped using the porter system, they forced you to use it. Are these things even faster than actually just flying there yourself, like without the flying mechanic? That's spectacular for information. It was wielded by Mansuya against the Margo before it was cast down at conflict's end. Shio, do I have to time you out? To the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small aisle. Also, I just realized the little dress thing is getting completely destroyed by this angle. Almost there, the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. I have mixed feelings about Xenos. Be careful what you say, Lazy. We have some real Xenos fanatics in the chat today. Is there anyone we all hate? Can I like rag on anybody without you guys getting upset at me? I feel like every character I talk nasty to, you're all like, no, I love that guy. No, don't say that about Ali Say. Don't say that about Emmett Selk. Don't say that about Xenos. Here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, well, who should be but young Varshan on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come over to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude of the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive his Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment for one so young could be regarded as callous. I don't care, you do you. No. I'm just saying. I have wild delay on my end. If it's unfortunately the YouTube thing can be a little finicky. Sometimes it's like a 10-second delay. Sometimes it's 5. Sometimes it's like 30. Sometimes it will be okay. Just hit that Alt F or not Alt F4. Don't hit Alt F4. It's a bad idea. Hit that Control R for me. Though we've enjoyed relative peace calm for these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years since he took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Asahi? Yeah, I think Asahi's pretty easy to hate on. Punchable face. His name sounds like a stupid bowl, you know? Sounds like the bowl, the $15 acai bowl you get from like your local bowl slop place. You know, and you're like, wow, $15 for an acai bowl? Your predecessor, oh, we already said this. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Now, wherever he may be at, be certain that he is well. As for myself, I assure you, I do all of my own volition and gladly. I pray you not think ill of his excellency. Certainly not. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is wavering. But I still worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to happen to befall you, and if you were as tall as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen, thank you. Who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce the Murni Dalu of Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have been appearing all over. Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Excellent idea. We'd be glad to hear any tidings you can share. You two bring Vrashan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. They do look pretty cool, I'll give him that. Oh, look who it is. Not even leaning properly on the thing. Your big head is too large, and you're not leaning up against... You're literally putting all your weight into that big head of yours. Cerebral trauma. It occurs to me that I've... Oh god, I'm being attacked. Help! I've yet to properly introduce our company. We are in radiant host, military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace on the island, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats. We train hard and only admit capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we could strike them down on 2 occasions that came in force, we have to pay a heavy price. What about the towers in Eorzea? We actually have, like, competent soldiery. So it's the same anywhere, with every nation struggling. Ah, I'm here. I've heard about you. Visitor from Eorzea. Is anything I can tell about the Telephoroi? We know that the ones behind the tower, and they've declared war on the whole world. Why are they doing this? What is it they want? We don't understand. Well, they're headed by, like, this guy. He's insane. He wants to fight me on the field of battle, despite the fact that we already fought, like, 3 times, and he died at some point. So, like, you know, think about that. Think about how crazy that is, man. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight with them, everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Their armor's very sick. It's a lot of my Dragoon glam is basically their armors. It's hunt gear. Oh, I haven't looked at the hunt gear yet. I should go look at that. I unlocked it yesterday, right after stream ended. Maybe I'll go look at it in a second. You wish to know about the tower. To be honest, we know less and less about ourselves. This Tower of Zodis, folks have been calling it, suddenly appeared, what it did on the island of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at a distance, but go too far in the water and you expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Finish speaking with the soldiers. I hope it's enlightening for you. As a neutral nation and trading hub, Radatan receives a steady stream of news from abroad. The stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming in. Amongst the dearth of information, everyone has been grateful for all your accounts. But you better see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. Worry not, the path is straightforward. Follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Wait, what? Oh, I have to take the thing again. Oh god, it's one of these. I have to deliver this guy somewhere. Did he say it was this way? No. Yes. Is there anything even here? What is that? Sheer cliff. Sorry, Pink Bismuth. I've led us both astray. Remind me not to ditch this thing until I get in, like, the mission objective. I'm sure a lot of you have done this before. They don't like it when you, like, walk there on your own. You have to take the hamster with you. That better not be an A-rank hunt or else we're doing it again. Oh, no, it's a guy. Looks like it's a fate. Are the, oh, no, it is a hunt. It's a B rank, though, so it's not interesting to me. Are the, gemstones useful? I've never actually farmed the gemstones from Fates. I'm not a fate farmer, honestly, but maybe I'll become a fate farmer. It seems like a very chill thing to do. Ah, this is indeed Giant's Gall's ground. I am Zen Yuha. Is there anything you require? For Giant's Gall for the alchemists, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. 'Tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. It's a B rank, but it still demolish you? Well, I don't know about that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Have you seen me on the sticks? You think I would... Have you ever seen me dodge an attack and then slither back into range? Here you are, a sack of purest giant skull. When you deliver it, let the good folks of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. You also need to farm some to get the mount speed increase? Really? It wasn't enough to have you do like 4 blue quests and look for 800 Aether Currents? Oh my goodness. You guys are in range of healing me, right? I'm gonna slap this thing up real quick. Alright, we're losing. Damage isn't looking great. Make our escape. To me, it's an all-in thing. You just need to... Or hard to do just a few fates for fun. Well, it's like a grinding thing, right? You kind of do it while like you're watching YouTube on another screen. You know? It's like Eureka. Like, it's nice. It's a nice state of mind to just jump into Eureka, hit mobs for 3 hours, and just talk with your friends. Welcome back, Murray. Dare I say you have the giant skull? Oh, fine specimens. Thank you for bringing them here. Now we have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that can be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Shadowbringers onward to get mount speed from level, increase from leveling the shared fate area to 1. Don't look, just keep walking. Why is the footsteps splashing like that? That's not how this works.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Okay, yay or nay on Ponytail Estinian? Are we fans or are we against? Be real here.
Of this star united in common cause.
I kind of miss the righteous flow a little bit. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Pendragon.
Madness were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we. They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
I know that all of you probably know this, but do we believe him? Do we believe that that's really his goal? Or is this just one of those things that he's like, I'm going to feign being crazy? You know, how crazy is he really, you know? Do I call him on that bet? I don't know. We'll see. I like the ponytail because of the hilariousness of the scene where you were all ether sick. I didn't find it hilarious. I was throwing my stomach up everywhere, you know? It's bad. He was out here being fabulous, and I'm like hurling. Come on.
Upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair. Who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Ooh, we're getting to him. He's lightening up. Uh-oh. Stop him! I mean, you know he can teleport like in an instant, right? We've seen him do this a million times, guys.
What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
Well, let's get in the tower, I guess.
Look, we have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
You sure got some big fingers? Are we talking about the elephant? I was gonna say, that's first of all, it's a she. Second of all, it's an elephant. What'd you expect?
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's not hope it comes to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
The camera perspectives of them were just killing me. I love pictures of just hands, because then you can like edit stuff into people's hands, you know what I'm saying?
And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us. Or...
Fandaniel, fight me one-on-one. Stop hiding in the
Shall we
shadows.
be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
I hope Nidhana hasn't given enough death flags. No, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine, guys. Volcar, where are you? I need your Volcar assistance. Oh no, Volcar. Walking my cat. No, I have to walk the old-fashioned way. Just walk. It's Endwalker. Stuck on the ground. Ah. I'm not even barred. I can't Peloton my walk to be faster, guys. Like, this is inefficient walking. Like, be real. It's called Endwalker? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm trying to get to the end. Yeah, it's actually Endwalker. "90 hours later." Yeah, I'm not, you know, fine, fine. You want a piece of this? Fine. Enjoy the stream where we walk from here to here, all right? I hope you guys are having fun. There's the Volcar. AFK with the stupid red chair. Look at the power walk, by the way. The true Endwalker experience. It's okay. No, no, this is what the people want. I'm doing what the people want. This is all. This is what stream's about, guys. This is what streams are about. What is this, and why is this not gonna empty out? Oh, that's the new thingy. The rattling. The Rattler. Oh snap, a fisherman? Wait, I'm actually completely missing my thing. Look at all those fishers. Well, that's pink bismuth, I think, so that doesn't count. I recognize those bunny ears anywhere. Alright, sorry for the delay, Ninhana. I'm finally here. This is a rather finer boat than I experienced, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Our other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. Perhaps it is only our hope to topple the tower. I was surprised that's not a solo duty. I was ready for the little yellow glow.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Why don't we do the thing that they do in the Odyssey, where we tie her to the mast, so that if she goes crazy, she's fine? You guys know what I'm talking about? Are any of you learned?
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
New to Twitch, how do I see the Discord link? Oh, you just, don't worry, you just click on the thing. If you go to the bottom, you can just click the picture. I made them all clickable for people like you. It might have actually been more confusing for people like you, but, it's there. Also, my face is too dark. Need more lights.
If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Unless you're on mobile? Oh my goodness, Steve. Do I have to... Are you telling me I have to make the chat bot say the link every so often? Or have a chat command for you to do it? Yeah, I'm on mobile. I was so lost. Okay, hold on. I got you. Wait, did you get it? Does it work? Does it work on mobile? Am I crazy? technical difficulties right now. How about what if I send you a personalized invite? Hand signed. Let me see if I can, I don't even know how to get over there. Give me a second. If I do this, how do I view my own stream from the stream viewer perspective? I don't see anything on Twitch, though. Thank you for joining, Crimson. Unfortunately, we are struggling along. Okay, let me do this. Then we go here. Do you hear this? Do you hear this tense music while I'm trying to get through this? Like, what's going on? This is I don't like this. I'm like, this is scarier than any of the boss fights that use this song. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Here we go. Pow. Or pow. That should be it. I will, just for you, I will put a, I will make the chatbot spew at every like 20 minutes, and I'll add a link command to do the same thing. I promise. Just for you, for the mobile viewers out in the audience. Anyway, Odysseus is in Limbus Company. Taz, get to playing. What do you mean? I'm not playing no Limbus Company. Have you seen my luck in rolling for items in Final Fantasy XIV? Do you think I'm gonna roll well in Limbus Company, a gacha game? No. How you doing, Coffin Cat? It's Plague from YouTube. Oh! Hi. You know you can watch from YouTube, although there's like a little bit delay. Don't worry about it.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it. And the
Yeah, go.
sail has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Yeah, go back to Gacha chat in the Discord, Mad Dog. I made that. I sequestered you there so we can talk Final Fantasy and only Final Fantasy on this stream. Do you understand? Hold on. Ooh, thank you for the Prime sub from Coffin Cat. Thank you. I forgot I have Prime just sitting there. Well. Does it sound? It sounds like I'm getting a $2.50 consistent income stream from you, Coffin Cat. That's crazy. You don't watch anyone else, do you, Coffin Cat? You're only here for me. You hear this music? It's perfect for this. It's like I'm going crazy. Also, I didn't know you can watch from YouTube. That's cool. Yeah, I'm doing a little multi-stream stuff. If you see anyone with the little @ sign when they talk, it means they're on YouTube. You should point and laugh at them because they can't use the Twitch emotes. Like, they are physically incapable of doing things like this. Imagine that. Finish the cutscene. Hold on. I'm selling my own. I'm selling my stream. Let me sell my stream for a little bit. Anyway, praise be to the sisters. We made it.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Look at the pitch black. They didn't even try to model the interior.
What?
Joke's on you, I can open Twitch. I just have no ads on YouTube. No, that's exactly why I like having both. I understand that some of you are not willing to Uh-oh. Sorry, someone's getting kidnapped. I gotta run in there. I'm needed a little bit, guys. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I think we're headed to the dungeon soon, Volker, if you want to get in here on this. And if any of you new people would like to join, of course. Let it be known that the first come, first serve, but like if you're new, I will always prioritize you. Because I need to review your glam whenever we go into dungeons. That's why I like getting new people in here, because I can scalp the glam off of their bodies, right? Take the idea and put it in my brain.
You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
And they're literally like putting her, like, they're just pushing her in the wall. I thought they had like a more magical way of doing this. They just kind of, you know. Well, we didn't do our job of protecting her very well. Priority redeem is a scam. You're gonna be there, lazy. Don't worry, don't worry. I respect the channel point redeems.
The similarities are striking.
Van Daniel, it's time to throw hands.
My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
It's Sora with the sub. Thank you, thank you. Would you like to join the dungeon? I understand. I can be bought and sold. Would you like to join the dungeon, 8 Sora? What are you talking about?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Why do every Ascian need to like tell me their life story before we blast them into the next life, you know? Fandango is a character that's too... Wait, Fandango? You mean Fandaniel? I understand that the Bohemian Rhapsody calls to us all, but, you know, you gotta get his name right.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
You guys said this. Oh, hold on.
You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two.
All right, lore drop. Let me hear it, big man. What you got for me?
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh no, he has the power.
At your service.
Ammon. I don't know who that is. I don't remember. Okay, the migraine will teach me who Ammon is.
A nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
Because you never do roulette. Please say, shut up. They're teaching me right now. Quiet.
And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Wait, 8th Sora, you said you're in Shadowbringers? These are spoilers, my man. These are spoilers. You're gonna know everything that's gonna happen. You're gonna see. You're gonna close your eyes and be like, "This is where he dies. I've seen it before. I don't know how, but I can see it in my mind palace."
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
He's the boss with the big ice crystal that you stand behind and the fire frogs. Oh, okay. I'm podcast. I've been lost this entire stream. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk about things that you can appreciate. Don't worry. Shorts was funny. I had to stop by. Hey, you subbed too, and I think, you know, that's cool. Big fan of the people who sub, of course. They help pay my Final Fantasy sub.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
I only subbed because Taz is? Taz, you're Mad Dog, you're not subbed.
They were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
This is supposed to be his, like, POV, right? Because, like, he's really drifting off.
He set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us...
Oh my goodness, he just stands there in the tower. That's wild.
...was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
He's not wrong. I appreciate the thing, you know?
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the
Oh.
Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you.
I don't recognize him in his getup.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
I'm telling you, it hits differently without the coiffed hair, you know? Like, he's just a normal Asian. When you don't see his, like, with his little flick and the perfectly coiffed hair, he's a nobody. You're all so smitten by him, but I see through him. I see through him.
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Yeah, save the nihilism, buddy. He just dipped. Can I free my elephant friend at least before we go?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Hold on, I've been waiting to pull this one out. Hold on. This was for the karaoke stream, but it never came to be, so I may as well use it once. What was that, Fandaniel? I can't hear you. You're too far away. All right, that's enough for that bit. Yeah, don't look at it. Don't look at her like that, Myrna. You know you failed. You know you're supposed to protect her. Oh, you returned, but where's Mistress Nidhana? Mansuya preserved just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Please, return to the great work. Too busy looking at Zan's drip to care about a damn elephant. I care about the elephant. I just want, you know... He gave me an ultimatum. I can't even save her without killing her, so... What am I to do? Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So does Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to turn here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. This guy's not even a bard. Yeah, I'm doing what they do in the trailers and job changed, right? You ever see Alpha? You know he switched to Sage this expansion. So I was like, yo, I'm gonna don the Vipers. First, we must inform everyone of the situation. I'll call them together for a gathering. I think it was best if you were the one to explain. Oh god, I have to apologize for having their lead researcher kidnapped. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Your friend's face is stuck in the wall. She's become part of the furniture. But she lives. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So, let's make more scales. That she and all those who might be taken be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we help win the fight. Yeah! Woo! My friends, the satrap is made aware of this tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences. He reiterates his pledge to provide you with all you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he may personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. As for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana notes of your vital contribution to the talisman creation. When this came to the satrap's attention and recognition, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, we discuss further avenues of collaboration. So, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me at Raditz Han for an audience with His Excellency? Oh, I thought the dungeon would be us storming the pyramid thing, the tower. We would be honored, of course. Close cooperation with our lands can only benefit us all. Then you're settled. Let's go to the east gates of Giant Skull Grounds. I'll show you to the city. Ooh, that's a far drive. If only I had access to a Volcar. Can I ping the Volcar real quick? Let's see this ping move. Will the dot move? Hello, is this Volcar? You've reached Volcar services. You look so dumb with the dress and two swords. What's that supposed to mean? What? You can't slay out in a dress while swinging two swords around? I feel like that can't be possibly correct, Mad Dog. The motifs in the quest accept and complete I'll never get tired of. I just want you to know, Fat Matt Pat, what are we doing around here, man? Or Fat Pat, sorry. What are we doing? Low-key, character... Your character Sword Art Online core right now. On my way, my liege. Get over here, Valkyra. I got a long distance to travel and my feet are aching. Oh my goodness, the whole squad's here. Unfortunately, who was the person who offered to be my healer? Was that you, Coffin Cat? Or Plague, sorry? I got all the names mixed up. I can heal? No, no, no. We have our healers sorted out. Don't worry. Also, how you doing, Lottie? Things are going well. We're enjoying the cultural experience of fantasy India. I'm struggling with every single name they throw at me, but that's okay. I will persevere. All present, let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of a high alert. Restrictions to the palace entry. Though you've been granted many special permissions, I ask you to remain close to me at all times. Is that you? Who is Lavi Sentoso? Speak up or forever hold your peace.
A vast rock squats upon
Okay.
and to its stony surface clings the city.
Turn it up. Okay. It's not my fault the music is like extremely quiet. They need to hire better audio engineers to balance the sound.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Shut Emmett. Wait, what's going on? Why is this like low FPS? What is this? Did anyone see that? Was that cutscene in like 12 FPS or was that just me?
Pass beneath its hot,
That's weird.
piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with
Oh snap, Thavnair outfit? Finally, I was waiting. I'm like, this is the only thing I know about this place. Finally, they bring it up.
Sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
He said my name? No, your second rune. Your name's right there. I can see it. Also, why is this place so gray? I know it's foggy, but jeez. What happened to my color? Like oppressively gay. Okay, there it is. We're good now.
To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
It's a flashback? Oh, okay. My bad. I did drop the R, I know. I let it slip a little bit. Aggressively gay is me, actually. True, Hayes, true.
Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come. We should head inside.
I mean, I don't know if I need to introduce the lore of Hayes to you, but did you know Hayes is like a top 1% fan fiction writer on that stupid fan fiction website? I can't remember. Literally like top performer, prolific. And yet Hayes, you're afraid of telling us what your username is so I can bear witness to the fruits of your labor. I don't understand. I am absolutely not a top performer. I don't know. You said you had like 7,000 pieces of fiction written, and yet I'm not allowed to see any of them.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ooh. He's also an aura.
Splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
This guy's kind of dripped out
Such
too.
deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nidhana, she was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
Yo, wait, what's going on with his hair? He's got like pink hair up here, but then like he got like straight up full transition to like this, to like a more blonde yellow. It's not like it's not a highlight. It's like a straight up hard shift. He's got 2-color hair.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony.
But he's kind of killing it though. Look at the outfit with the plumage. I don't know. I kind of dig the outfit, man.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
I didn't know that Estinian had such high perception.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
I have to do it too.
Even here,
oh, he's a dragon.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh, no wonder Estinian had that ability to feel him. He has dragon sense.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Can he even get out of here? Like, oh, he has a big door. I didn't even see. He has like hangar bay doors. You see that? So you can get out. That's kind of cool.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding
No, not the cures. No, no.
threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Why must we be the villains?
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzatan.
Ooh.
But
Hear this piano?
if
Ooh.
Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my
Are you all
father
hearing
has
this?
performed faithfully for generations.
Oh, wait, well, the run on the piano ended when I raised it up, unfortunately. That's okay. It'll happen again. Bro hasn't heard Heavenward sound? This is a Heavenward song? I don't remember this one. No wonder it's so gas. I told you the Heavenward soundtrack's so good. A charade, yes, and one of the families performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Please don't invite me to your free company. I don't want your handouts.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my whim."
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
You didn't have anything to say about it back then, but you're able to see him behind the curtain, but you couldn't. Never mind.
"I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood." "From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
Well, Stinian's like a dragon friend now, you know?
That is all I need know of thee for now."
Like, I know he has bloodlust for dragons, but he's kind of over it.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
About 4 people can be sent into the tower at any given time.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Oh, here the song's going crazy again.
Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
That's true, that's true.
On that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
I like the way you think,
however,
Thancred.
Even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Well, there's nothing 4 people can't do, Thancred. Don't be stupid.
Tasks that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Dang.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm, or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
Let's go, Estinian.
I am in thy debt.
Alright, let's regroup with the team and get in that dungeon. Yo, can you watch your exhaust, please? Thank you. That meeting took an unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlotte and muster a suitable crew. Alright, we're done with both halves of the thing, and we have our first dungeon. Y'all ready? Who's coming with us? We have too many people, I think. So we have to figure, we have to do some, how are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do it by, are we rolling? Are we gonna do a high card? Casper's very cute. You should tell her that, because I think she's, well, I guess the character you're referring to. You should tell, say, Hayes, you're good at creating characters. You should do it, like, more often. You should write more fan fiction for your characters, is what you should say. Just as getting used to the balmy Thavenair. We're back in Chile, Charlene. Not to take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let's take stock of the development and discoveries. Since there's been progress in both, should we share the findings of both locales? Bam, 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 bam. When are we doing the Footfalls karaoke stream? What if we do it, but everyone has to sing a different passage? So, like, you finish your line, and then you pass it to the next person.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Ooh, priority dungeon
I
time.
agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives.
That's a pretty big jump in logic, don't you think? Like, so we have all these captives. If we depower the tower, that's gonna save the captives without hurting them. Like, that's a pretty big jump in logic, you know? I feel like we're missing a step here.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives.
That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryle, Yostela, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core.
Graha on screen.
This strategy puts
And look at him, he's sitting next to the warrior light. I'm telling you, he always finds a way to weasel himself next to you.
by a considerable margin.
Okay. Are you sure Alfino's in the right group? Wait a second, yeah. Alfino's a Sage player now. We don't want no healers in our assault group.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Do you think when he deploys his Sage things, they ever like cut right through his hair and he's like, ah! You know, like it like grabs it and pulls it?
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Let's do it, team. Remember, we're doing this dungeon mine. I heard this dungeon's pretty tough, but I'm about to show you that you're all foolish. Alright, everyone who would like to join in the actual dungeon, the actual raid experience, line up on me. Walking too, right? Alright, I don't know if we can do both walking and mine. I feel like that might be a little too difficult for us. That might be a little, just a little out of our skill set. 1 second? Alright, lazy. I'm sorry, Louis Soir. But you didn't spend channel points on joiner, Prio. Get out skilled. What do you want? Why are you looking at me like that? We can't have 2 healers, much less 3. Okay, let it be known. All right, watch this, watch this. I have every job maxed. What do you mean? I'm sorry, Louis Soir. You didn't use the points. We have channel points for a reason. If I don't respect the rule of law, you all go crazy. So, I'm sorry. Anyone? I also didn't use channel points. Yeah, but you came here on a first come, first serve, so you're fine. All right, we're good. All right, let this be known, okay? We're not gonna wave at the strange bunny person. Dizzy be lovely. Okay. There I redeemed. Well, we have a full party already. I'm sorry to say it. Shio just subscribed for 3 months in a row. I'm sorry to say it, Shio, but you're gonna have to find a way to unsub because I ain't playing your game, Shio. I ain't playing your game. Gio, I need you to relent. You're pulling this party apart. Do you understand? So you don't need $10. All right, fine. Send me the $10 right now, Shio, and you can have this. You can take my spot in the dungeon if you send me $10 right now, Shio. I will watch from a distance. Hi everyone. Hey Fimblevetter, how are you doing? We're trying to find a way to apportion the dungeon people. The current going rate is $10 for Shio to join the dungeon. Flip a coin, I'm calling heads. What do you mean? Shio, I'm waiting for anything. Ayo, you said my name right. I've played enough video games to get all like the weirdo names right. Fimblevetter, right? Look, it's a Final Fantasy game. If you can't do like normal weird mythology names, you're just gonna look like an idiot. Those leftovers can help me level stuff. Yo, Lee Swa, you want to help? Ninja just subscribed. Oh, wait, that's not what's it called. You're gifting subs. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ninja. Thank you, I guess. I'm sorry, Casper. But I believe you've been outbid. I just watched your twinning short, now I'm here. Well, we're about to get another dungeon intro. One that apparently is pretty bad. One that I've heard is going to kill me a lot. But I will prove that it's possible. Alright, Shio. Get in here. You're gonna die so many times. I'm not going to. I'm just not going to. All right, watch this. And to prove you just how wrong you are, check this out. We're doing it mine. Is this your first time doing Endwalker? It is. Yes, I've never played through Endwalker. This is the first time I'm playing it, so we're about to find out how bad this is. Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Oopsies. Give me 1 second, friends. Let me go back to Isilbard. I'm gonna do my best to keep you alive, you masochist. No. Lulu, what could they possibly throw at me? I'm a veteran of Eden raids. I'm a veteran of Alexander and the Near raids and Omega and Sky Pirates. Although I wouldn't consider myself a survivor of Sky Pirates. They got me pretty good on that one. But you know what I'm saying? Oh, nice. I'll join for the trials. Trials might be a little bit, but unless it's like right after. I don't think it is, but we'll take our time. I like taking my time through these. You know what I mean? I enjoy what's it called. Also, wait, what is this? Shio gifted a sub to Bernie? Did you just give a sub to a random person whose name just so happens to be equivalent to the bunny Murney that we created a long time ago? I'm wall-to-walling? Yes, you believe. Lazy has been hyping up this dungeon as the Sprout Killer, you know? But I'm about to prove everyone wrong. The first boss and the final boss are gonna kill you. Well, I do have one request for the... Which is it? The 81 dungeon? I don't know. It's the first dungeon of Endwalker. That's all I know about it. I don't do any research into this stuff. I hit the send it button and I get in there. The warning skills will be delivered soon. Please stand by the boat till we're ready. When your fellows arrive, though, direct them to join you. Pray for our success. I suppose it is, but you're a bard, so you can just move and shoot. That is why I'm playing bard. I was playing Viper up until well, I usually play bard, but I switched to Viper, so we're fine. Did I ever tell you about the story, Fimblevetter, of when we did Eden mine and I died 37 times in the short time we were there? It was a great story of perseverance, mind you. Ugh, if this isn't the future of Aetherite travel, I'll just stick to boats. No warning, however empathetic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we were a little late, but mostly fighting fit. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... should we still call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed, I would not... it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Not sure how you would tell me. This is my first time here. Well, I'm just telling you the story of the Great Eden experience, we called it. Or the Great Eden tragedy, we called it. Or the Great... no, it's the E7N disaster is the main draw, of course. For our part, we're humbled that you should see fit and trust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. With these, we can go anywhere with those blessings of light can go. Not only for the operation either, but for the ones to come, we can finally break out your monopoly on primals. In that case, I've been waiting for this day. I kind of like killing primals, though. They usually have good music. That's like the best part. So we have, my friends, so we have. If anyone's amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. We will divide into two groups. Murni and her band will break through the tower defenses, locate the core. Meanwhile, the rest of us tend to the prisoners. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Tavernian myth. As we have no prior experiences with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Oh god, they're going to use new symbols. I've never seen these Thavnarian stack markers. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnair, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Pan up. Wow. The Tower of Zot. Alright, let's get in there, fellas. We're doing it mine, by the way. I'm sure you all know by now. That's just how we all go around here. This is the 81 dungeon. It is the 81 dungeon. Sick. There is one more thing I'd like to suggest for our team, which is that please indulge me in this. The first boss, we're gonna try walking it, okay? I know that's probably gonna end with all of us perishing horribly, but I think we should at least give it a go for the Endwalker culture. At least one attempt at walking the first boss. We don't have to do it for this part though, because we'll be fine. Steel yourself, lazy. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What happened? Oh, wait. Our guys are here. Look, Kryl, Ishtola. The whole team's here. Are we wall-to-walling? Okay, sick. I hope you're okay with this, Lulu. I believe in you. It's just... since it's mine, we may as well, you know, dump as much as we can. Are those sound effects really loud, or is that just me? Why are they blowing my eardrums up? Also, Taz, you love the Swallow Compass Glam. This is the same models. Hopefully you can get the purple wings. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I really like that one. We'll see what we can snag. Uh-oh. Are these goobers even doing anything, or are they just running with us? You have all ally effects on? I don't think so. I turned it off when we started doing the raids, so they should be off. I think. There was a point during the near raids where a chatter came in and said, like, I can't believe you play with party effects on, and I'm like, I can't believe you play with party effects on. How can you see anything? And I just go, that's my secret, buddy. I can't. And then after the thing, I turned off the ally effects. I think they're off. Either that or it's partial. I don't remember how. I don't honestly know how it works that well. Doing one too many alliance raids with ally effects on is definitely a painful experience. Stop typing. Do DPS. Thank you. We're playing mine. You can't sit there and do nothing, you know? We need you to hit them. You have other on but ally off. Okay, okay. Whatever makes it so I can see the boss every so often is the one. Alright, this is it, guys. In honor of Endwalker, we have to try this. I understand that this is inevitably going to lead to a wipe. But we try this first boss by walking, okay? I believe in all of you. I believe that with proper positioning, anything can be defeated. You just have to predict where it's going to go, guys. That's all you have to do. Taz, we're going to die. I'm not afraid of death. I'm not afraid of death. Let's do it. Look, when he pushes us all to one side of the arena and forces us to run across, I will tell you all, I will wish you all farewell and enjoy the next life, okay? I understand that I'm probably getting us all killed as squad leader. That will be on me to, what's it called? Uh-oh. A troubadour, look. 10% off, 10% off. Get out of the uh-oh. Oh no! We already got someone down. Oh no! I got it, guys, I got it. I'm going for this. Oh wait, that wasn't even, I didn't even have to do that. I just died for nothing. I thought I had to intercept it. Can I get a revive? Look, you can't run already. You may as well hit the slow revive, right? We're kind of doing good though. 78%. So am I supposed to run into that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to hit anything. I'm just going to wait for that to... Jesus Christ! Okay. Lulu, I need you to pick up the heals, please. Oh, I tanked it. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. No! Our tank's down! Okay, swift cast heal, we're good. Can I do something with that? I feel like this has to do something, right? If I walk into this? No, it doesn't do anything? Oh, I'm so dead here. It's over! We're good. Alright, Mini, pop those heals, pop those heals. Keep the tank up, keep the tank up. Ooh, why did you turn around and slap me? At least no one's emoting on you? Well, they can't. Imagine having to run over to walk out of there, Lulu, quickly. Power walk out of there. This boss doesn't even seem that bad, by the way. You guys were telling me this is the hard boss. We got it to 50% with just walking, guys. Come on, we can do this. All right, no more walking, no more walking. You waited to revive to reset. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. How did we even get 50 on that? Because you don't believe in me when I tell you that we can do it. You guys have no faith in yourselves. Also, how you doing, Reggie? Oh God, I'm gonna struggle with your name. Reggie. 14 dungeons have never been hard. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I hate you all. What do you mean? You're here because you love us. You're here because you want to see us thrive and succeed. All right, let's do it. Look, we're doing it mine. You know, I understand it's going to be a little tough. It's just get in there. Can you hurry up, please? Final Fantasy 14 players love ignoring mechanics and savages and making it a heal check. This isn't savage. We're doing normal content around here, guys. That was a long cooldown, my man. You don't have to wait that long. I got you. All right, so if I remember his rotation. You see, he's gonna cast the thingy. I'm gonna walk into him. We're gonna be all right. Oops, I didn't pop my other one. If you can do Nier, you can do all the content in this thing. Nier is the only public content thing that... I didn't think Nier was that bad. I remember Nier being alright. But to be fair, I'm talking about mine, right? I think mine is like... As the foremost expert on normal mine... I will say that the difference between mine and non-mine is like huge. Cause like I die when we did like I said, I died 37 times in Eden during the 12 fights. I think if you compare that to like Omega, which we didn't do mine, I think I only died. Hold on, I'm not hitting my buttons. I think I only died in Omega like 7 times, and then if you do it in mine, I died like 37 times. So that's a really big difference. Like, it's a huge difference. Mostly because you just can't tank things in mine. I have to ask, why do you say min as mine? No echo, right? Because it's minimum item level, no echo, so it's mine. That's how I learned it. I don't know if it's different overseas. I don't know if it's different in the high level Savage community. I really don't. I just learned it like that. Okay, this is the... So what does this actually do? Like, these look the same to me. But one of them is a stack marker, right? Or like a run over here marker? Is it this one? Honestly, this boss ain't all that. It's interesting, I'll give it that. I like dungeon bosses that at least, you know, give you a little bit to think about. I'm NA, so I have no idea. I'm NA too! I'm NA too! Okay, that's Blizzard, so that's the wine one. That's... Ooh, maybe it's not the wine one. I think we're all getting hit by this. Tank it! Tank it! Nice. Why does he turn around and slap me like that? That's rude. I'm a DPS. They shouldn't be allowed to lose aggro to slap me like that. It should be against the Geneva Conventions of dungeon bosses. Wait, loot. Let me see. Let me see what. Let me peep the glam really quick. This is important too. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oops. Rings? I don't really use rings on my glam. I don't know if you guys are like... Do you guys do everything, like, top to bottom? I really just can't, like... It's just too much, I think, to also coordinate your rings and your bracelets and your earrings. You can't even see earrings on my character model. Like, what's the point? Dungeon outfits, so I collect these rings. Ooh. I'm not doing. But I don't waste space on non-event jewelry. I only glam chest down. You don't even do your hat? But hats complete all the outfits, Vimblvetter. You're missing out on so much potential. Another ring. I don't need no rings. Especially not a gladiator ring. Neck pieces are good. Chokers I use. A lot of outfits in like modern day. Like a lot of outfits in modern day kind of block like your neck slot. Like this one already has a neck slot, unfortunately. So I never really got used to using them because so many of my outfits just have something there. I always hide hats. That's fair. That's fair. You can do what I do and use fake extensions. Do you see this? Oh my god, he's a bard. It's because we're doing mine. Okay, I would die horribly if I tried to do mine as Viper. Also, I wanted to do a walk. Uh-oh. Arm's length. Go, go, go! Can I ask what happened? I'm just gonna... I'll take a stroll. I'll take a stroll. I ran out of HP. That gets the best of us. Everyone reset. I didn't expect us to wipe, you know, when I clicked mine, guys, I didn't expect us to wipe on the dungeon guys. I expected a little bit better play. I know that you said the dungeon bosses can get me. I respect that part of it, but what is happening? I'm asking the same thing. I'm asking the exact same thing, Femblevetter. But you know what? I respect all people willing to journey through the dungeons with me, even if it's 1 or 2 setbacks away. But this means I can talk about glam. You like my little fake hairpiece, Femblevetter? Does this change your opinion on hats? This is an innovation that I created. Me and me only. Known as you've never seen this tech before. This is a hard dungeon even without regular wipes on roulette. Yeah, but we're not regular players, guys. We are a bunch of misfits, I think. Let's go. This time for sure. Wait, Taz, what happened? I never realized the ponytail was the hat. What do you think? Genuinely insane tech? What do you... I've been rocking this for 800 years and you've never seen the vision? You've just thought I'm just a mad scientist who's been wearing this little headband this whole time for no reason? If they want to bail, I'll fill the spot. No, we're good. We're good. No one wants to bail. No one wants to bail. I will drag them through this dungeon if they want to bail. I'll be upset. I got you. Alright, we're good, guys. It's okay. Alright, boss number 2. We will... Whoa! Fire horns. I actually kind of want that. Can I get streamer privilege on that one, please? Did he just LB? Don't worry about it. Don't question what the collective team wants to do. Oh, I actually got it. Sick. No, I got the ring. I don't want the ring. There we go. I got the fire hat. Look at that. All right, we're LB-less. We're a little beaten down. We can do it, guys. All right, team. I believe in all of you. What are you going to throw at us, huh? Tell your Hrothgar happy Pride Month. I wish I could, but the boss is throwing things at me. Right, what are these beams going to do, huh? How about I get away from him? How about I fill the only spot in the map that doesn't have one? Oh, it's even worse than I thought! I think we're in trouble, guys. That wasn't too bad. Why are you... Oh. Get out of the way, Theoswa. Get out. Ouchies. Surprise massive AoEs. Look, they get you the first time. That's how they get people, you know? It was able to perceive surroundings. All of you are running over here. I'm gonna do my best and get over there with you. Thank you for the save, whoever pulled me. Lulu. And just like that, I'm free of my stack. My candy stack has disappeared. I will survive. That mechanic is just literally Fortnite bad? What does that even mean? Like, I don't even know what that could possibly mean. Do any of you raiders know what Fortnite bad mechanics mean? What's this again? I'm going to try to figure this one out before you guys run over. Oh, it's the one that doesn't do anything. That's a lot less interesting than I wanted it to be. Oh, it's the one that isn't Fortnite emoting. Ah, I see what you're trying to say to me now. Honestly, this attack is like the dumbest attack ever. Like, it doesn't even really do anything. It just makes your teammates walk away from you, right? Look, if a mechanic doesn't have any chance of killing you in mine, and you know, you gotta rethink your mechanics. Nope, second phase? Nah, he's just holding us captive for a little bit. Gloves? Ooh, spiky gloves. Honestly, if this was dyeable, I think I would take this if this is dyeable. It kind of looks cool. Okay, I'm scared. We're fine. Guys, calm, calm. Stay calm. You guys are freaking out over nothing. Imagine that section but walking? I don't see what the problem is. Am I missing something? That just seemed like a normal pull to me. Okay, maybe look at these ones. It's an amulet. Okay. I kind of like those. Pass, pass, and pass. Walk the last boss, trust. All right, we'll do it one more time. One more attempt. One more attempt at walking. Actually, no, I don't want to walk the last boss because you said the last one's going to kill me, and I want to prove that I can do it without it. Oh, what happened to our tank? Ouchies. Can we not wipe on like the trash mobs? To this day, this is one of the hardest areas to pull. Well, it's a good thing we're doing it even harder than you could. All you roulette players are so used to, what's it called? Your easy mode gameplay. This is not what Yoshi P would have had wanted you to do. Come along, team. Yoshi P doesn't even want players playing the games well, so what do you mean? Explain yourself, Thimble better. It sounds like you're talking from a place of disappointment with the state of the economy, the skill economy in Final Fantasy XIV. Speak your truth. We're an open forum, especially when I'm doing dungeons and I'm, you know, focused on other things, because then you can kind of say whatever you want, and I probably won't read it until like there's a break. It kind of works out for everybody. LB, I like it. It's a given y'all are gonna die on mine on the last boss? Nah. Close, guys. We got it. Yeah, we're fine. Let's see. Wait. We have to listen to the final dungeon boss theme for Endwalker. I'm excited. This is always my favorite part. Unsurprisingly, it's the main theme, but like kind of pumped up. Give it some time to give it time to ruminate a little bit. Give it time to marinate. I'm ready. I wish I memorized the lyrics so I could like sing along every time they do the thing. Oh goodness. Oh goodness me. Okay, so the marked is at 1. I'm just gonna follow my raid leader and keep hitting 1. I think that was early. Okay. I think I did that without taking damage, which is, honestly, with me flailing around, I'm kind of impressed. Is there any merit to us killing these other ones? Or are we just doing this? We have to kill all of them by the end of it. And we're just trying to avoid the inevitable onslaught of all 3 of them attacking us at once. Okay, this again. Kill the other one, Cindy revives them. Okay, cool. At least she doesn't do the thing where she time locks you. That'd be awful. Imagine having to dodge everything while she like freezes you every so often. Unplayable. Ouchies. I'll be honest though, I'm digging this fight. I really enjoy the DDR style dodge a million projectiles fights. Big fan. Look, if they're not going to be able to do convoluted things in dungeons so like they don't require you to wipe 3 times to kill them, I kind of like just throwing a million AoEs on the ground. It's kind of cool. Except I'm taking a lot of damage, so could we rectify that, please? One of you? You know, you can heal me too. Okay, I'm fine. We got 1. Alright, who's next? Someone mark the next one, please. I don't know who to attack. I think we're split, guys. We need to... Okay, thank you. No, our healer's dead! Okay. I got this. Sick. Heal me. Nice. I got a nature's min for you in a second. Just hold out, hold out, hold out. Alright, now spam heals. Get to the back, get to the back. Okay. Pick the worst way to walk out of that. That was stupid. We did it. Hey Lulu, while you're healing, can you type out a formal apology for the one player who did not die in this one? You know, make sure you understand who you're dealing with when you say. Make sure you understand who you're dealing with when you say that I'm gonna die. You're gonna die a bunch of times in the dungeon. No heals for you. I got a second wind and there's only 2% of health left. I ain't worried. That was cool though. If this is what they're doing in Endwalker, they're just throwing things at you, mock speed. I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down. I'm telling you, you guys have an advantage in the weird mechanics that take 800 like years to learn, but the dodging, avoiding orange puddles, that's my realm, guys. That's what I do. This is all right. What is this? Why does it have like holes in it? We'll snag it. And of course, for my Pictomancer grind, we're gonna need one of those. Endwalker stepped up the dungeon bosses, the rescue thing. So I will say preliminary. I think the end dungeon music is not my favorite. Nothing has unfortunately been able to surpass Triumph as the greatest end boss dungeon song. Assuming that was the generic one. I don't know if this is like a special dungeon. Triumph is probably my favorite. That's because you're cultured and in the know, Louis Soir. That's because you understand things. Triumph is Stormblood? Yeah, Triumph is Stormblood. That's my favorite end boss theme by far.
We fortified the
Huge. Love that song.
Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart.
Worm's Tail at minimum level? I'm just going to do everything at minimum level at this point. I believe minimum level is the way to play. You don't kill. You have to tank. You have to sit there and tank the mechanics. There's no out DPSing. There's no skipping mechanics. You're gonna have to survive them. Sit down and play the game.
Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Worm's Tail Shinryu? Okay, I've never done that one minimum, unfortunately. I remember that one being pretty tough normally, though, to be honest with you. So I can imagine mine is not fun.
This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
I want to hear you say that when you heal or tank, and then I want to see you want to mine everything. I'm sorry that I'm having fun. I'm sorry I'm out here with my toy planes as a DPS player. You know? I'm having fun.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Hit him with a limit break. I knew it.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
So we can't get the people out safely? Like, you just killed everyone.
Supposed to survive the fall.
Pretty sure we just killed every single person imprisoned in this tower.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh snap, he actually teleported literally everyone. That's crazy. And of course, first to their feet.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood, but 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Yo, Alfino's outfit is so nice. What an upgrade for the young boy. Uh-oh. Used too much of his powers. He must now take a cat nap.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Family died guy death pose. His arm isn't twisted enough, but I see the vision.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
I like how we treat like people who are like expending ether as.
Problem is what to do with our new friends here.
I like how we treat people who expend too much ether as just like drunk friends. Like, yeah, he's passed out on the porch. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine. Have a little bit of rest, some water, and we'll be back up in action.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Do.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
You think in
Scions.
You think in like 5 expansions they'll be playing like all the old bangers? Because like right now they're playing the Shadowbringers bangers, right? You think like 5 expansions from now, if Final Fantasy XIV is still around, they'll be playing the Heavensward music every time Estinian or a dragon appears on screen? And then like Lys will show up and they'll start playing Stormblood music. Just kind of, go through like a little playlist for each character.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
You acting like Lys will ever show up again is crazy, though. What do you mean? She was in Shadowbringers. She's locked in Stormblood jail. You weren't watching. She appeared like twice. Look, the one that I truly believe is locked in prison is Reen. I don't know if we're ever going to see Reen again. I can't imagine a scenario where it's like, oh, we got to visit the first. She's as much relevance as Merleweb. Yeah, but Merleweb just had her own like MSQ in post Shadowbringers, guys. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radatan for treatment. Alexei Nishtol will oversee administrating the tempering treatment. Support with those knowing his healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had your moment to catch your breath. Not Merleweb shade? Yeah, okay, if you want to shade Merleweb, can we talk about Her Majesty Connie Senna? She never even got her own like cool expository quest like Merleweb got in Shadowbringers. She's literally just the person who sits in the flowery place. That's it. In the little the Lotus Sanctum, whatever it's called. Had enough rest, have you? You'll never be the one to be idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join when we finish tending. Ah, wait, on second thought, you and Sidian should go ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We left Gra in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. You learn more about her in the Endwalker tank role? How is that even possible? How could they possibly shoehorn her into the Endwalker tank role? Like, you're gonna go to Radatan and like they're gonna be like, oh, wait, you know Connie Senna? Yo, she was like my mom's best friend growing up. I'll tell you all her lore right now while we learn about tanking duties. Not to mention she's over her term time as admiral. Is she not holding elections anymore? Or is Merleweb running a authoritarian state? I don't like how there's no teleportals here. Balaka's stand. Let me take a look here at the environments real quick. I hate how it's been foggy this whole time I've been here, by the way. Really sad. I'm sure this place is pretty, but like, you know, everything's so gray. Oh, look who it is. Femblevetter. Let me try the second one. Never mind. Honored scions, you're free to enter at your leisure. I cannot leave my post. I'm afraid you must make your way. Should you require directions into the city, the sentry station at the fountain should be glad to assist you. After Stormblood, Rowbound backseated too. That's unfair. I mean, that's not fair to say. That's like saying, you know, after ARR, Minfilia backseated. Like, she literally had like a whole story arc. Or sorry, he literally had a whole story arc, you know? He was like the main character, not the main, but like one of the main characters. He was an integral side character at the very least. Come along, Istinian. Oh god, Istinian wasn't spared of the run animation. I never even thought about this. This is tragic. Mr. Murney, I presume. I understand you were here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions, I should be glad to provide them. The residence is in Dharma, the highest part of Radatan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the northern city. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. As such, I provide you with an alternate pass. Please descend the mountains to this fountain and continue west. There will be more steps upon ascending them, and you will emerge upon Pax's path. Proceed through the large gate on the right. You will arrive at the root of the fibers, and within you'll find another sentry will give you further guidance. In other herds, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Who goes there? Oh, I got faked out by that thing. Come on. Didn't feel a lot more reasons for that. Rub-on actually had a lot of fleshing out, which is nice. Wait, this is a city. Hold on, I'm gonna tune to the thing. I'm going back. Sorry, Stinian, I got some work to do. You can do the jump puzzle here with the Stinian following, and he cheats. All right, we'll do the jumping puzzle. Where is it? Since we're probably not gonna, since it's 4 hours in, we're probably gonna stop soon. I'll attempt the jumping puzzle. Someone point me in the direction of this bad boy. The temporal has been temporarily disabled. Gio, point me in the direction of the jumping puzzle. Let me have a crack at it before we depart for the day. I don't know. I didn't even know there was a jumping puzzle here. It's clearly right here. Oh, yeah. I think I trapped myself. Wait, no. We're creating our own jump. We'll create our own jumping puzzle. Look. Ouch. 9 of 14. Just like there. Alright, we'll give it the good old college try before we, let it be known I'm not great with these jumping puzzles. Estinian, my friend, are you any good at jumping puzzles? You're a dragoon, surely he is, right? Is it these pegs? I've located the puzzle. Alright, we've already given up. Alright, guys. Thank you. No, I'll give it another try. Come on. Oh no, Fimblevitter, you can't do this. You can't jaws me right now. No! You can't do this to me. How do I, what's the tech here? I just slammed my face on the wall in the last one. There we go. Oh, how the turntables, Fimblevitter. How the turntables. I'm pretty sure you have to aim for this one, right? Kind of a far jump, but I think you have to. Oh, I had it. I had the distance. What? What? What do you mean? Where to from here? Oh, you have to jump on the statue. No way! I just. This sucks. Okay, I see the mapping though. I understand where I'm supposed to go. I'm just not skilled enough, unfortunately. My days of practicing Kugane have not afforded me any better, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, all my friends are here to laugh at me. Alright, first checkpoint, I think. Unless I butcher this really bad and shoot myself off the ledge. Point and laugh. Don't point and laugh. Look at me. I'm in the lead right now. Yeah, point and laugh, they said, huh? No! Okay, I didn't lose that much space. We're good. We lost like 10 seconds of speed run time. It's fine. Oof. Don't breathe. Where does that way go to? You can go that way too. Or was that just to fill out the rest of the thing? What do you think of this, Estinian? Where's the jumping puzzle? 9, 14. Murney Delu, that one too. Ah! Ah! Okay, guys. I think we've seen enough of the jumping puzzle, everyone. I think we've seen enough of the jumping puzzle. I think we go on to the next one, guys. How about what about we do like a midweek, like, I don't know, midweek oh, I like the black cat you have. I love this guy. He's cool. Ever since I saw this guy in Alexander, I fell in love with him. And then someone told me you don't even have to do Alexander to get him, and it was like, what's the point? The true winner is I just have to go play, have to gamble? That's all I have to do to win him? Okay. Bet, as they say. I redacted it to be named after my IRL cat. What are these? Why are these people like, what was that? Why'd they do like a little circle there? Use /handover? I don't think, do I have handover? I've never seen that. What did I just feed him? On my scholar, the fairy is redacted to be my other cat. Oh, that's awesome. Well, he had. I hope he didn't take my high quality Twilight Popoto salads. Let me do a glamour check on you really fast since I just seen you here for the first time. I like it. I like the incandescent weapon with the black robe outfit. Very nice. Ooh, I've never seen this top before. Oh wait, this is a bard fit. Hold on, pull out the bow. Pull out the bow. Let me see this. Give me that stance up real quick. Okay. A man of basic talents, right? Nothing too flashy. Nothing too flashy. I really like this one actually. What's his drip score? I really like this outfit. Colors are good. The nice orange and dark brown accents fit together. I give this one like a give him an 8.5. Maybe even a 9. I don't know what else. I don't know what I'd improve on it, honestly. I don't think I've seen any of these pieces, by the way, that you're like using. You're just like generating fashion out of thin air. And I also like the matching weapon too. Pretty useful. Red Mage. I'll be honest, it's a very Red Mage coded attire, which I suppose is the goal. I'm not sure how I feel about the giant pool cue though. And of course, everyone has to have a streetwear outfit these days, right? Now that we're in, you know, elegant technology stuff, I understand. I'm not a huge fan of the aesthetic, but I think it's well put together. Although, you know, this is completely unfair to you, and you could have not possibly known this, but gray is my least favorite color, so you're going to lose 2 points off that basis alone, unfortunately. You know, there's nothing you could have done, but it's not personal, you know. Don't take it personally. But with that, I think walk away so I don't have to stare at glams anymore because I'll just be forced to vote them. Taz Radistinian, I think he looks stupid. I think his big stupid his pointy things, I think they're bad looking. I think he's got his breeches on the outside. Like what are we doing? I'm embarrassed to see you be walking around with you, Estinian. But yeah, I think with that for today, we will call it. We may took some remembering, but got up. We may do some extra. You wouldn't get the Dragoon drip. I understand. We might do some extra stuff on Wednesday, but probably not Endwalker related. It might be like free content. You always walk away from my dotes because I can't sit still. I'm trying to do an outro for the stream. We can like hang out 10 seconds later, okay? Once the stream is officially closed. I'm gonna cheer this person on. Stinian is a lame looking character anyway. I'm just not. I gave up. I ain't got hops. No. I just don't gel with the Dragoon glam, I'll be honest with you. I've never enjoyed the pokey, stabby parts on people's armors. I can respect a suit of armor, but like, you know, pointy stuff, that's not for me. Femblevetter. Wait, you denied me this opportunity, so I will try it one time before I end stream. Femblevetter. Newsinwin. Newinson. Newinson. Welcome to the team, Femblevetter of Newinson. But I think with that, guys, I think dinner's calling me. A for effort. See, thank you. I can't get them all. You should be happy I got Femblevetter pretty good. Dragons need a way to DPS as they head towards their floor tanking duties. I guess if you like run over I guess if you like walk over the spikes and like the dragon you're fighting goes, "Oh, what was that?" and they look down and they see that they stepped on a dragoon. I can understand that. Has anyone seen Giga Gooner? Is orange yell or is it shout? Anyone know? Stalking's bad, okay? I beg your finest pardon. Well, Femblevetter, you don't know about Giga Gooner. You don't know about Famfrit Legend? I see you're a traveler, Femblevetter, but we have someone in here named Giga Gooner, and I've seen them on 3 separate occasions. I see. Wait, we do have a stalker. Seen him on last night, but not yet today, I think. I'm sorry that I cursed Giga Gooner. I've exposed Giga Gooner to too much. It's unfortunate. I didn't mean to do this to them. But I do have the Gigagooner cosplay, so we can sign off on that, I suppose. There we go. But yes, thank you all for joining. Thank you, Shio, for multi-subbing when I pressured you to sub so you could get a spot in the dungeon. A couple Discord joiners as well. Thank you as always. I will remember to put the Discord link into the message so you mobile friends can join the Discord. I will do that probably by the end of today so I don't forget. Maybe even do a Discord command like Shio's trying to do. But, yeah. Anyone need roulettes other than expert? Volcra, you sound like you haven't done your roulettes today, Volcra. Me. Okay, see, look, we have friends here. Little roulettes to do together. Up here. No Twitch link? No, unfortunately, I forgot that one. Oh, my man's got the belly out? That's crazy. Put that away, sir. Scandalous. I'll join for roulettes? Alright, that's Emolicious' Pink Bismuth, so you guys have like a full party together. Disagrees with me. Cover him up, Fimblevetter. Cover him up. Come along, it's not Fimblevetter. Come along, Pink Bismuth. Your roulette team is waiting for you up here. The top of the staircase. But yes, thank you all for joining. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the Discord joiners. Thank you for the long-time watchers. Thank you for the dungeon joiners. Thank you for for indulging in my walk stupidity and dying horribly. And I'll see you guys next week / Wednesday. Oh no, I can't do Wednesday. I have a car fixing appointment thing on Wednesday. I can still do it on Wednesday, I think. We'll see. Oh sevens.